Greetings, everyone. Приветствую. Некоторое время не виделись, но окей. The longest journey, finally. The game which I always wanted to play, to finish. Actually, I played it a little bit in 2002, 2003. Considered one of the greatest adventure games ever made. And yep, I remember I was pretty impressed by it. And knowing the Ragnar Tornquist, which has brilliant writing abilities, which was writing for Anarchy Online as well. One of the reasons why it's such a great game. Well, I already streamed Ost with manual, if you didn't miss it, a couple of weeks ago. So yep, let's start. The problem with it, I can't minimize it, so yep, let's turn it off. Also, maybe I will even turn off the mic. Actually, I thought to stream without it at all, but let's see. I need some feedback on volume. Optimized graphics, I mean config a little bit with acceleration and high quality models, but I'm actually not sure, should I turn it on or off, those high quality models. But okay, let's see. Maybe to make it like to all the ones, to make it more atmospheric. Volume душевный. Okay. Let's start from game settings, of course, high quality April model. Okay. Of course, let's turn on subtitles, special effects, special visual effects in certain locations, shadows. Well, it's a 1999 game. I think I will be playing with shadows in this one. Good old Pentium 2, 266. Enable time skip. When checked, allow the escape button to speed up time and skip animations. Warning! Okay, I will not turn it on.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42. Hello?
42?
Testing. 1, 1,
Okay.
2, 42.
How not to love this game already? Like, you see the design, 242 testing.
Hello?
This is absolutely
Testing.
brilliant.
1, 1, 2, 42.
42. So I need some feedback on volume. Because again, I can't minimize it, I can't alt tab, I can't do anything, so I need to optimize everything at the moment. So tell me how the balance of my voice and the game. I want you to hear everything clearly. I mean voice and music as well, because the music and voice is a great part of this game.
Hello? Testing. Hello? Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42.
42. Yep. Game volume is maybe a little bit loud, Jake says.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42. Hello? Testing.
How about
Hello?
this?
Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42.
I don't think I will talk too much actually, so consider this. So I wish you to hear the voice and music very well.
Hello? Testing.
Book of Secrets. Empty at the moment. And first of all, let's start from credits, of course. My good old style. Respect to Ragnar, of course, again, for writing especially, for Anarchy Online. His writing is one of the reasons, like the main reasons why it's so great. I mean AO and this game as well, The Longest Journey. His relatives were working on it as well, Auden Tornquist. The world is so narrow, so small. Actually, if you dig, everything is interconnected, everything. Everyone know each other. Fun part that these credits, they're different from the credits in the manual. They differ a lot. Yep, Sarah Hamilton, which, by the way, did quite nothing after the April Ryan. She's famous only for April Ryan, and she did a great job in voice acting her. April. Don't know why. Well, who knows? There can be different circumstances why she didn't go further in voice acting career. Oh, you don't see the credits. Well, that's fine. Just wait then. What can I do? Well, I can try to capture it as well. No, it will not work. It's a different part, so I guess you will not see movies as well, which is unfortunate. Because normal capture doesn't work. I'm capturing it with hotkey. So these are different processes actually. They can't do anything about it. Begin the journey. Let the journey begin, dun-da-dum. Rings of power. How could I not tell about that? Okay, wait a second. It's very unfortunate that I can't minimize it. Rules, well, Long time I wasn't... well, not long time, but sometime, yep. I guess you cleared your cookies and again you see rules. But that's okay. Reread them. There is no spoon anyway. Of course, 100%. It's the cookies. Maybe you cleared them. Well, you did, since you're telling me that it popped up again. Begin the journey. And yep, you don't see anything. Prologue, a lion is in the streets.
So, you've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
If you please, we would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so much. You have lived so long.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child. No, don't worry. I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life, and I do have stories to tell. Which story would you like to hear?
A true one. A true story.
All my stories are true, child. There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more, believe me.
Tell us the story of the balance, then.
You want the story of the balance? Oh, that's a long story, child, and not one I'd venture to tell at this hour. But perhaps I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago. A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance, and that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
Very well. This story, like all good stories, begins where it ends, in a tower, in a realm that is no more.
Funcom presents The Longest Journey. Written and produced by Ragnar Tornquist. Art director Didrik Tollefsen. Original score by Björn Arve Lejim. Lead programmer Morten Lode. There is additional guy in Ost in music, by the way, who made techno and cyberpunk compositions. By the way, The Longest Journey is a cyberpunk game as well. I suggest you to watch intro of the game on the YouTube right now. It's pretty hard to be wise because there are a lot of symbolic stuff here. Well, again, The Longest Journey is considered to be one of the greatest adventure games ever made. I love The Mist, I love Siberia, which, by the way, Siberia I didn't finish as well. And Grim Fandango, of course, probably the greatest ever, but for a lot of people, The Longest Journey is like the greatest adventure game ever made. Like it's like Planescape versus Baldur's Gate, you know, the only game which can compete with Planescape is Baldur's Gate, same with adventure games for adventure genre. Like the only game which can compete with Grim Fandango masterpiece is The Longest Journey. We shall see. I mean, I remember perfectly, I played it some time and I was truly impressed by the writing and the story. And how well it fits, like music, everything.
Don't tell me I'm dreaming again.
You know, for once, just once, it would be nice to have a decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
Also, probably April Ryan is like the cult character, female character, the most famous. Or not maybe famous, but definitely one of the best female characters in game history. Okay, F1 menu, F2 save if I remember correctly, F3 load. Select a slot to save your game. Okay, the balanced one in the center. I will restore the balance. Load. Diary. So I can just rewatch. Oh, nice. You know what? I think I can actually make a voice even louder because I will not speak when they will speak.
Hello?
Most of the time.
Testing. 1, 1,
42.
42.
42,
Hello?
the most
Testing.
important part.
1, 1, 2,
The answer to
42.
everything.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42.
Between the worlds. Yep, I can rewatch the video. See, the style of the game is already brilliant. No. F8 is print screen. KX exits, I inventory, which is empty at the moment.
I'm in my undies. That's so not appropriate. I'm in my undies. That's so not appropriate. Postcard pretty. Real life never looked this good. Real life never looked this good.
That's for sure.
Real life never looked this good. 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 Real life never looked this. In my undies. That's so not appropriate.
What's happening? Oh, perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something.
Big egg. What if we will go back?
Real life never looked this good. It's a pristine and picture-perfect dawn.
There's a storm heading this way. Even the weather sucks in my dreams. I feel so charmed.
You just silly girl. Weather can't suck. You can.
Storm's coming. You know, that should really have been my cue to wake up.
Just a state of your mind.
Storm's coming. You know, that should really have been my cue to wake up. Real life never looked this good. Real life never looked this good.
The nest. Okay, let's go to the nest first. Old tree, let's investigate.
I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead, or close to it. I'm an artist, not a botanist. Artist, not a botanist. I'm in my undies. That's so not appropriate. Fresh mountain water. Back in the real world, they'd probably charge 15 bucks a bottle for this.
Yep. Dystopian world in which we're living.
Something happened to this rock quite recently, and it probably altered the course of the stream. Hey, maybe that's why the tree's dying. I'm an artist, not a botanist. It's a nest, padded with large scales, very large scales. For some strange reason, I have a feeling I should get the hell out of here before the tenants return.
Yeah, but take those scales.
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before. I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Souvenir, huh?
It's a large, slick, and somehow disturbingly reptilian scale. It's a nest. It's a nest. Padded with an artist, not a... Looks reptilian, but it can't be. It's much, much too big, and I don't much care for reptiles. Did that sound come from the egg? Oh, that's some chick. I don't think I can get a good grip on it. It's too big and slippery, and I might drop it by accident. No, I might drop it. There's got to be some other way to get it back into the nest.
Great additional lines.
No, I might drop it. There's got to be some other way to get it back.
Too weak.
It's as dry as a bone. It'd probably snap right off in a second.
Oh, the suffering we must endure.
What?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and leaf.
You're a talking tree?
No, a tree does not talk. At least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice is done, we must speak for the tree if we are present.
It's the branch. I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Oh, what does it matter anyway? There is nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We? I only see one of you.
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit, but legion.
Yeah. Thanks for clearing that up.
We do not expect you to understand.
You're only mere human, pathetic being. Silly little girl, you just don't understand, do you? What happened to the tree? What's the deal with the egg? Who are you again? Okay, since we're April, we will play as an April. Silly human being.
Who are you again?
Maybe not even
We
human.
are the wood spirit. We come to all trees in the hour of great need to provide comfort and aid in the passing to earth, and to give a voice to those who suffer.
On which shoulders is to restore the balance of the world? What's the deal with the egg?
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg? What egg? Oh, of course, the child. Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
What happened to the tree?
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged,
Battle?
between the mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die. Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to Earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
What about the egg?
Oh, it is too late. Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the Earth will know our shame for all time to come.
By the way, we can't go back to ask the first question. Interesting. Can we save here? Nope, not in the dialogue. Glum, silly girl. But let's ask it.
Are you always this glum?
We are here because it is too late. The passing has begun. Leave us, please.
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Oh, we do not expect a human to come to our aid.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's anything I can do.
It is futile. We need water, but there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
We do not panic.
Unlike
we
you.
accept our destiny. If, however, against all odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
Definitely, perception changes with experience and intellect. And definitely I will see and look upon this game differently from the time I first played it in 2002, like more than 15 years ago. I sure wasn't that wise back then. I was partially, but not over 9,000 as at the moment. Like this tree, not even a tree, but the voice of all trees. Which totally appreciates the all suffering of the world.
No, the spirit said the tree would lift the egg back. I don't want to risk dropping it.
No, the spirit said the tree would lift the egg back.
I'm in my undies. I'm in my undies.
That's so not appropriate.
Not a tree, a voice of all trees.
It's a nest, padded with large scales. I'll lose my balance and fall if I have to hold a scale like this. I need something to support it with.
Maybe we can combine the branch with the scale.
I think I just made a funnel. Cool. I'm so proud of myself.
Silly girl, don't be proud for such a tiny thing.
This should do the trick.
And I guess you don't see this video as well. That's very unfortunate, because the videos are very classy, high quality for 1999. Excellent.
Neat. My arts and crafts teacher would be so very proud of me. According to the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream. Hello? Testing one. Hello? Testing one. Talk about instant rehab. Talk about instant rehab. Talk about instant rehab. Neat. My arts and crafts teacher would be so very proud of me. Talk about instant rehab. Hello? Hello?
Leave us be.
Are you okay?
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation. We must drink and rejoice.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Sweet, definitely. Yeah, the baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Uh-oh.
Just needed to push her from the cliff, and that's it. The end. A
What?
good ending.
What was that? Uh-oh.
It is you. You have come.
You know me?
April, daughter, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting. Why?
Because it begins here, with you, as it always has.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and the dawn of the new. A different world. I am the mother of what is, but you You are the mother of a future that may yet be.
How will I know? How will I know what to do?
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
This is probably not a good thing.
Chapter 1, Penumbra. I don't think that's how it must be. RIP. Game have frozen.
Hello?
Leave
Are
us
you
be.
okay?
We
Aren't
like
we?
the baby.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if it's because of capturing. I mean the stream capture or not. Definitely can be the problem.
What? Uh-oh.
It is you,
You know me.
because it
I
begins
do.
open.
This is probably... I'm completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night. So hot in here, too. No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week. Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon, either. It's another sunny day in Newport.
By the way, reminds of Phantasy Star 2.
Well,
a bit.
It's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning.
Beginning of the night.
I promised myself I was gonna spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise. Not this time.
And the writing overall as well. I turned off acceleration. Maybe it was a problem. Maybe not. Cash card.
My cash card at the moment is really quite useless. There can't be more than $1 or 2 left in it. I only have a few bucks left on my card. I gotta remember to get paid today.
Different ones, which is very nice.
I only have a few bucks left on my card. I gotta remember to get paid today.
Posters.
I had to borrow some posters from the cafe because I just can't afford to buy any of my own. When I think about it, that's so depressing.
No, it's not.
I got those posters from the cafe.
Just don't know what it is yet.
I got those posters from the cafe. I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect. I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect. Nice view, if you're into brickwork. I've heard that if one stares long enough at a brick wall, one learns to decipher the infinitesimal patterns of cosmos. However, I don't think I have time for that today.
We can jump there or stick to this chain.
It's a rubber ducky, hopelessly trapped under that rusty old grill. It's a rubber ducky. It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky. It's a rusty old grill. Ever those pipes are spewing out, I know one thing for sure, it ain't water. Whatever those pipes are spewing out, those pipes are seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry. It's a seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
Definitely.
Spiky. Spiky. It's a clothesline. I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal. I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal.
Let's see if it shortens. How many times we need to... Actually, let's go back at the moment. Let's investigate other stuff in our room.
The wardrobe is actually made of real wood, and not that synthetic crap that makes me sneeze and itch all over. The wardrobe is actually made of
Suitcase, drawings, toy monkey, some clothes. Okay,
I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The past, who needs it? My suitcase. My suitcase. My suitcase. It's a bunch of drawings I drew when I was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them here. They mean absolutely nothing to me.
Unconsciousness lying, huh?
Bunch of useless old drawings. Bunch of useless old drawings. It's Constable Guybrush, my toy oh, ape. He doesn't much like being called monkey. In addition to being an ape, Constable Guybrush plays drums in the Toyburg Police Corps marching band. Go figure. I think one of his eyes is falling out. Constable Guybrush is a strange hybrid between man, ape, and musician. In addition to being an officer of the law, of course. It's Constable Guybrush. It's Constable Guybrush. It's Constable Guybrush. It's a wind-up mechanism. It's Constable Guybrush. It's Constable Guybrush. It's Constable Guybrush. It's Constable Guybrush.
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now. It's Constable Guybrush. It's Constable Guybrush. It's a wind-up mechanism.
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now. It's Constable Guybrush. Alright, so my wardrobe's sort of chic deficient, but I can't afford to be cutting edge. Useful, practical, and cheap is my shopping mantra.
That's right.
When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on my work.
Stupid, very stupid wish.
When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on my work.
Really shows motivation and the stupidity of the character.
When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on my work. When fame and wealth come suitcase. Bunch of useless old cardboard box. That's so not interesting. Shelves. Still just shelves. Still just shelves. I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover, so I don't. I wonder why it's called a twin bed. There's no way it could possibly accommodate 2 people. Not that I've had a chance to try.
More than a chance, actually. Easily.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
She just never tried.
I got those posters from the cafe.
And the game from the 80s. It's strange that Ragnar made that line, actually. Well,
it's a picture of me and my friends.
such context.
It's a picture of me and my friends.
Friends, huh? She thinks
My on-again,
friends are
off-again diary. We've had a
existent.
turbulent relationship, her and I.
Existent idea, existing term.
My on-again, off-again diary. We've had a turbulent relationship, her and I.
So we can talk with it as well. The diary.
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
Hey, now we can't talk with it. Okay, let's save, let's load this.
Dear Diary, note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So quit it! No, that's just too weird. It's a picture of me and my friends.
Interesting, the order will be different. Yes, it will be different. Well, I guess I will be too paranoid if I will load and click all the dialogues which are not affecting. However, I am paranoid, so I guess let's do it.
All right.
When
So
fame and wealth come
my
my
suitcase.
When fame and wealth
It's a
come
bunch of
hunting,
drawings,
an
an
empty
empty
cardboard box.
Constable Guybrush, my toy ape. He doesn't. Constable Guybrush. It's a wind-up mechanism. Constable Guybrush.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now. It's Constable Guybrush. It's a wind-up mechanism. It's Constable Guybrush.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now.
I'll be back in a minute. to also do the monkey. Do the twist. Let's twist again. Like we never did last summer. Yep.
Bunch of useless old drawing. When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on
it's
my
showing
work.
exit there, but you can't click there. You need actually to click somewhere else.
Shelves, still just shelves, still just shelves. That's my desk, so theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at
Время
best.
между кликами, да. Да, это... Об этом я тоже бывает задумываюсь, но я сомневаюсь. Нет. Почти уверен, что нет. Даже уверен.
I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing.
Not even a big pile of nothing. Well said. Actually, well written by Ragnar again. Big pile of nothing. This is not even a big pile.
It's a picture of me and my friends.
Friends. Non-existent.
My on-again, off-again diary. We've had a turbulent relationship, her and I. My on-again... Dear diary. Note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So quit it. No, that's just too weird. No, that's just too weird. It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
Timesheet.
I've been keeping a diary intermittently since I was 5 years old. Not the same one, of course. I started this one, I think, April of this year. It's my diary. There's a loose sheet of paper in here. It's my diary. There's a loose sheet of paper in here. It's my diary. It's my diary. Hey, it's my timesheet from the cafe. I completely forgot I put it in here. Good thing I found it, 'cause I'm broke. It's my diary.
You found it.
It's my diary. It's a list of the hours I worked this past week at the cafe. I'm part of the should be reading more but life's too short generation. We embrace our illiteracy. The last book I read was How to Seduce the Man of Your Dreams. Now, if I can just find a man to dream about, I'll be all set.
By the way, if I remember, there was some like anti-sexist comments back then in 1999, so the game was pretty like, for back then it was not so usual as it today, all that stupidity about sexism and all that. But yeah, game definitely goes around this problem as well. Like, it rises up many things and themes, this one as well. I mean, in gaming, of course, this problem was already there in 60s and 70s and so on, but still for games in 90s, it's not a usual thing.
That fan is supposed to keep the room nice and cool in the summer. Sure, yeah, it's at least, 1/4 of a degree cooler in here when it's on.
Overall, I can say that Ragnar usually writes like female characters. Ragnar Törnqvist, I mean, the creator of this game and the main writer. He is a man himself, but most of the time he writes about female characters. He explains it that it is easier and more themes can be rising. Well, it's easier for him actually. I completely disagree that more themes. Maybe for stupid society, yep, it is easier to get the message straight, you know, from the female perspective. Maybe. It's easier to get attention as well. That's for sure in our stupid society.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think you might disagree.
Which can't even appreciate with value, like intelligence, intellect, and mind. What they can appreciate is just like outer things, not inner. And that was for all the time, for all human, like mankind, for all the time, history of humanity. Same thing goes for art overall, I mean, even economics, politics, everything. Music, if you are good looking, you can easily sell the product. No one will care about actually the product. Or music, for an instant, for example. If you are making good music, like, that's a sad theme. I hope you understand what I mean, without additional explanations.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study.
It's just a chair.
Just a chair.
It's just a chair. I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing.
Small pile of nothing.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice,
let's
but I'm
try
sure
to-
it can't be water.
Maybe... Can we use something? Maybe I actually need to make it in a different direction.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. It's a clothesline.
which I not touched already. Or maybe let's go back there later. Let's go to the hallway.
I'd better head over to the studio to do some work. Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of attention. Might be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
Just fucking around with the shit. Yep.
Hey, babe. Babe, you're looking real sexy today.
Zach, listen, I've got to run. And
What's going on, April? How you been?
I was doing just fine until you came along.
I was doing just fine until you came along.
What's that? Hey, listen,
What's that?
I was thinking maybe you and I could hook up tonight.
That
Go to the
is-
pavilion or something. We could pop a few raptures, do a little close dancing. How about it?
That's not gonna work, Zach. Well, like one of the most disgusting things a woman can answer to a man, let me think about it, or I'll think about it. That means that she actually is not interested in that man. Just for your information, if you're a youngster. But however, what youngsters? I don't have youngsters on my stream. But still, maybe someone is still don't understand that happens as well, even if the men are like in the 30s or 40s, they still fall in this trap and or don't understand it. That's not gonna work.
No, that's not gonna work, Zach.
What? You got something against me, babe? Do I offend you in some way?
Of course.
Oh, no. I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be together like that.
Hey, whatever. You come crawling back when you realize your mistake, babe. I'm out of here.
Crawling back, huh? Get the fuck out, babe.
What an asshole.
What an asshole, indeed. Free access terminal. Wait.
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma,
No.
and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
For a second I thought she considers Zach a friend, but no. At least not in the picture.
It's a fact, as in F-A-C-T.
Dating
Free
tips.
access terminal.
It is not a dating tip. It is just explaining about pathetic humans and their relationships. So about your relationships, insects, and how a man should understand when the woman says such bullshit. So like not even how he needs to understand it, what it means actually, truly, underline.
It's a fact, as in F-A-C-T. Free access... Computer.
Voice interface is not installed. Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
Oh, okay.
Why not consider a very reasonable upgrade? In addition to a voice interface, true holo display technology and Instacredit compatibility.
No, I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You are missing out on a great opportunity. If you upgrade now...
Hold on. You understood that. You have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
Current voice interface is for sales purposes only. If you take advantage of this very affordable upgrade today...
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
FUB?
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
Well, whatever. Sorry. No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now.
But Charlie is, right?
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma,
Yes,
and me
Charlie
in
is.
Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
But that asshole went not in his apartment. Let's steal the stuff if we can. From his...
That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never will.
Well, when he's not there, you can...
Nuh-uh.
Uh-uh.
I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
It would be funny if we will need something from this guy, but there are different options. We will find out.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself. Big surprise, I'm still here. It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
Aware?
I like my outfit.
So
It's
full of
inexpensive,
yourself, huh?
but cool. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool.
If I remember correctly, nearly in every room we can get something different.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
I mean, different lines she's talking.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
Or not.
April Ryan, you have got to get past... like someone's staring at me. Kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself. Surprise, I'm still unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
Time changing time to time.
Big surprise, I'm still here.
Your big brother is watching, for sure. I'm pretty sure Ragnar was inspired by a lot of dystopias, including 1984. That's
Charlie's
Charlie?
apartment. His place is twice as big as mine, with a private bathroom.
Private
And a
bathroom. huh?
huge bed.
Not bad.
Guess he likes his creature comforts.
Knock,
Nobody
knock.
home.
Nobody's home. Shine on you, crazy diamond. Rip. Rip Sid. I mean Charlie.
Organic plastic. It grows, and it converts carbon dioxide into oxygen, just like real plants, but it doesn't need nourishment of any kind. Convenient, but disturbing. It's organic plastic. It's organic plastic.
Okay, just a leaf. Just a leaf, not a whole plant.
It's a leaf of organic plastic. It grows. It converts carbon dioxide into oxygen, but it doesn't need water or sun. No nourishment of any kind, actually. Convenient, but disturbing.
The best way to start the day. Hatred is the most important thing in human life. The most inspiring thing. The pusher of progress, the main one. Most important feel in human life. Forget about bullshit like love and so on. Hatred is the main thing. which can lead you all the way.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's try to combine something. Let's go downstairs. Watching some slideshow, huh? Coffee table. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Be considerate. Famous US bridge. French cafe.
I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
Well,
I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
that's a better side of April. That compares with her wish to buy tons of bullshit and stuff when she will be rich. Like, it's contradiction as I see it, but well, a little contradiction, not a huge one. But if you dig deeper, then you'll
Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona.
Fiona. Pizza and what? Movie night?
Pizza and movie night, Monday, July 31st. BYOS. BYO what? Soap?
Indeed, but I mean the wish to buy the stuff and shit.
San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully. San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully.
And actually not usually. Like, for example, Lomonosov was never rich. And some fool, like, from the government was even mocking him, like, he had clothes with holes. I mean, Lomonosov. And when the... Короче, по-русски объясню, это из области, типа, чё ж такой умный, чё ж такой бедный, на самом деле полное фуфло. И один из моих любимых примеров — это Ломоносов. Ну, то есть, когда Чинуша ему говорил, а чё это, типа, разумность, ученость выглядывает из дырок, из одежды. Он говорит, да нет, туда глупость заглядывает. Вот подобного рода. То есть, и о том, что на самом деле интеллект и богатство далеко не связаны. Именно в материальном плане богатства. Скорее скупость, в плане интеллектуальная скупость. Ладно, достаточно. Так сказать, умный поймет.
Common room Room duty roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh joy, manual labor, my favorite.
Criteria, yep, criterions. Not only criterions in this case. In all these cases, not only criterions.
Annual summer blowout at the Fringe Cafe, Friday, August 4th, 8 p.m. Free food, live performances by Royne Dale, Harlequin Masquerade, The Go-Getters. Tickets available at the bar, $10 only. Spread the word. Shelves. Shelves. More fans. Proper air conditioning was apparently never a viable alternative for the contractor. More fans. Proper air conditioning was apparently never a viable alternative for the contractor. We have a nice view of the bridges from this window.
But that's for sure. The people who evaluate like wealth by material money, that's definitely pretty unrich people, I mean. In all means, in all senses. Действительно скупы, у кого такие критерии богатства. Sofa. Chair.
It's a chair. It's a chair.
What about screen?
The omnipresent screen.
The slideshow.
I don't pretend to know how it works, but all the data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension. You know, that really freaks me out when I think about it.
И не просто скупы, а глупы даже. But what to say, there are 99% of mediocre plus silly people.
Emma picked this table up at a flea market for $10 last month. That's $9 more than it's worth. They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century. It's supposed to be a coffee table.
Let's take
it's a matchbook. It's a matchbook from the Fringe Cafe.
Let's burn the diary. No, she doesn't want it. Unfortunately.
Shelves, shelves. It's supposed to be a coffee table. It's a chair. That's Fiona, my landlady. She's all right. It's Fiona. It's Fiona. Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling. You're up early.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
Looking pale is totally fine. Even good. Had a bad nightmare. Just have a lot of work to do with your pile of nothing. I'm fine. Well, the problem with not the problem with the longest journey, but I mean the problem with my walkthrough is I can't actually roleplay it. There is no way I can play like a silly little girl like April. Like no way. I have no idea. Well, I have ideas what silly girl like April will say, but I can't roleplay. I can't choose variants which I will say myself. there are no such variants, first of all, most of the time. So I'll just play it as April, as like young girl. Of course it's not an RPG, but still, it's always more interesting to roleplay, in my opinion. You can roleplay even in action games, if you know what I mean, so that's why I'm explaining this to you. I'm just telling you that I can't do this in this game. In the Longest Journey I can't roleplay, truly roleplay. The Galaxy Express 3 Nino is gone, long gone, and I'm stuck here with you parasites. Even the perfect mortal machine can't bring the Galaxy Express back. So yep, there are things which you people wouldn't believe.
I just have a lot of work to do.
For the exhibition. How's that going, darling?
Good. Fine. It's going. Actually, it's not going so well. I haven't felt inspired in a long time. Weeks. I'm scared that I'll never... What would happen if I just ran out of creativity, Fiona? What if I can't ever finish a painting again? Oh God, I've chosen the wrong line of work.
Oh, darling, no. I just think you work too hard. I worry about you all the time, you know.
Don't.
Well, darling, I do. You should work less and play more. When was the last time you had a boyfriend?
God, don't remind me. That's a depressing thought.
She's
Well,
under
there
20s.
You are. Live, enjoy your youth. It goes by too quickly as it is.
Yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you?
Ooh, that's uncalled for. That's downright mean, April. I'm in a mind to kick your ass for that one, and I've won tougher fights, believe me.
I'll better not comment on that.
Shouldn't you be outside enjoying the good weather?
You joking? Bollocks to that.
I'm mocking
I'll stay
you.
inside until September, thank you very much. It's too bloody hot.
For your stupidity.
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement. Mind you, she's not literally tied up, of course, although that is a tempting thought.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry, I just can't help myself. Anyway, the plumbing is... You probably noticed when you took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water. So Mickey's working on that. Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job, thank God.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those arseholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Headstrong as you and me, huh? How naive. Yep, unfortunately there will be a lot of girly things in this game. And again, like 17 years ago I would look upon it differently. Not very naive, but a little bit like with less realistic and maybe even pessimistic view. Well, more realistic, of course. With negative connotation, of course, I mean.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
So it really will spoil the game. On the other hand, it's reality. There are billions of such humans in reality who thinks that way, who feels that way, and who talks like that. So it's only real. Like, stupidity doesn't amaze at all. Intelligence, yeah, more like intelligence will amaze you, because stupidity is nothing unusual at all in our world. It's hard to find a smart creature that should amaze you far more, actually. Tell me about them. What did you think of me? Well, first impression is important. Ooh, that's up with exactly. That's a lot of stuff we can ask or tell. Tell me about yourself. How long have you and Mickey been together? About Venice. Let's ask about first meeting.
What did you think of me when we first met?
That's a peculiar question, isn't it? I thought you were quite lovely. I still do, darling.
Do you remember the day I arrived?
Of course, darling. It wasn't that long ago, and I'm not senile quite yet. It was in May, wasn't it? Charlie referred you to me, and you were quite at a loss. First day in the city, wasn't it? I remember. You looked like a lost puppy.
Puppy? Me?
When I saw you lugging that suitcase across the bridge,
like
my heart went out to you. I'm glad you came here. You could have been lost anywhere else.
For more advanced creatures.
What's up with Zach Lee?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
My thoughts exactly. Aside from that
Arrogant wanker.
Still, he pays his rent on time, and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me. So I can't just kick him out.
Arrogant wanker. That's some nice line. I guess, yep, she knows something. Arrogant wanker. To say the truth, about a month ago I wanted to make a stream, well, not even a stream, but turn on compositions about wanking. Just, they're funny and true, like they're sad, funny at the same time. Classic compositions, like I'm a Wanker, for example. Masterpiece. Well, some other time maybe I will give you a listen, like possibility to listen to them. Basically we'll turn them on.
How long have you known Charlie?
Oh, he's one of our oldest tenants. It's close to 3 years, I believe, since he moved in. Charlie is always in a good mood and he's such a gentleman.
I agree. He's an actual genuine gentleman.
And you don't see a lot of gentlemen these days, trust me. You have a very good friend in him, darling. Perhaps even more than a friend.
What do you mean, more than a friend?
Not for me to say, darling. If you don't realize it yet, you will.
Silly little girls. I'm not sure, Betsujan. Probably not. Again, I never finished it. I played it maybe for like 30 minutes, maybe for an hour, around 15, 16 years ago. And it's not a Quake.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Me? Why? It's not much to say, darling. I love my job, I love Venice, and I love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
Let's ask about Venice.
What can you tell me about Venice?
I don't really know much about the history of Venice. You should really ask someone with an interest in local affairs.
I can tell you a lot about Venice.
Is that this whole neighborhood used to be an industrial area, and that about 100 years ago they converted most of the buildings into residences for students and the homeless. And it's a nice place to live, certainly.
Especially in the
Friendly
age
people,
of exploration.
liberal attitudes, great clothing stores, quite perfect, aside from that dreadful
Friendly
stench
people.
from the canals in the
Nah.
summertime.
You would say that everyone is friendly, but actually just hypocritic. More like.
How long have you and Mickey been together?
Mickey and I have been together since I was 19. She was in her late 30s then. The older, wiser, worldly woman. I found her sweet and charming and intriguing. When I finally realized she was neither of those things, it was too late. I was in love. She stole me away from my dreary British inner-city life, and she brought me here. She was no knight in shining armor, that's for sure. But she knew how to treat me like a woman.
You guys make a great couple.
You know so, darling? Yes, I guess we do. And the sex is amazing.
You never get tired of talking about your sex life, do you?
Never. And if I ever do, please shoot me.
Of course, never. Nothing wrong about sex, but to talk about it every time, this is not what you should do, definitely. And to spread your homosexuality as well, keep it to yourself. What about Border House?
Can you tell me something about the Border House?
That's one of my favorite topics, darling. What precisely do you want to know?
What made you decide to run? Yep, illusion of friendliness, illusion of happiness, illusions. All illusions. People love to live in the illusions. It's just easier than to live in true real world full of suffering and pain and torment. The world I live in. Particularly. Far easier than to be a realist.
What inspired the name Border House?
That came quite naturally when we saw the place. It's on the border between two worlds, isn't it? Between Venice and the city itself. And at the same time, I also believe we're on the border between two more abstract worlds. Between art and spirit on the one hand, and science and technology on the other.
That's very poetic, Fiona.
Yes, I've practiced. I may be an inner city girl, but I can philosophize and bullshit with the best of them.
What made you decide to run a boarding house?
That's a long story. One of the reasons Mickey and I got together was that we shared a passion for the classic English country inns. You know, quaint, weathered buildings, funny old ladies, and oddly suggestive names like the Lazy Cock.
So why come here to the big city? To America?
We wanted to create a place with a similar atmosphere and hospitality here in Newport. Like a safe house for people like you and I to call home, if only for a short while. So we discussed different options for a few months, and then we decided we wanted to start a boarding house for young, penniless students and artists.
You decided you wanted to do that here in Venice?
We knew that Venice was the place for us long before we came here, but the hard part was finding a building cheap enough.
And this building was available?
Not at first. Like most of the buildings in Venice, this one used to be a factory, but when we first looked at it, a local company was planning to turn it into a bar and nightclub. It was so perfect for our purposes, though, that we appealed to the Venice Borough Council, and after outlining our plans, they gave us the go-ahead at a reduced price, provided we kept our promises regarding our tenants.
You know what, after this disgusting typical chuckling, I thought maybe for a second I wanted to turn on the Comix Zone and imagining this Fiona would be one of the monsters from which I will be beating the shit out. Just beat shit out of her.
Do you and Mickey own the place together?
We own it together, yes, and we've shared the responsibilities between us. Mickey takes care of the maintenance of the building, and I busy myself with the administrative tasks. I also take care of the day-to-day management of our tenants, like deciding whether or not to let someone rent a room. And, of course, the unpleasant business of booting someone out.
I thought you enjoyed that part.
Yes, all right. In some cases I do, but not always. It can get quite messy.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
Tell me about Emma.
Emma? Why, she's your best friend, darling. I don't know what to tell you that you don't already know. You girls are so close.
That's true. The day we met, we clicked instantly. It was strange, but cool.
Like me and Mickey then, except for the sex, of course.
That's a pretty big except for, Fiona.
Oh, I guess so. She's the crazy one, Emma is. Not crazy as in mad as a hatter, but crazy in a good way. Fun to be around.
Emma's always been a little weird.
Exactly, darling. She's a flirt, too, and the boys seem to drop like flies at her feet. No wonder. She's a real looker, I don't have to tell you. I'm sure she could have been a model if she'd wanted, but she's an artist, and a good one, too. I really think she'll be a successful artist. Her sculptures are getting a lot of attention.
Definitely, I wasn't so, like, cautious and armed back then, 20 years ago. Now it's painful to read those stupid lines, to say the truth.
Anything else you can tell me about Emma?
She ought to be a little more careful sometimes. She's a flirt, and although she doesn't mean any harm, some lads don't take too well to being teased and rejected. You should tell her that, though, being her best friend and all.
I have told her. She won't listen.
No. She does worry me a little, but she's a big girl and she can take care of herself. I'm certainly happy to have her living here. Next to you and Charlie, she's my favorite tenant.
Yep, more favorite than you, April. Yep, decision. That's actually true. They are not monsters in Comix Zone, but Fiona is a monster. Indeed. Typical monster, and we have like a couple of billions of such monsters on the planet Earth, which needs to be eradicated totally. I actually thought to turn on Comix Zone today, but since in the nearest, like now I have some free time, and in nearest days will have, I decided to turn on finally The Longest Journey. But yeah, I thought what to turn on, like Sega or The Longest Journey, and turned on The Longest Journey after all. Like not only Comix Zone, but Comix Zone plus music by Howard Drossen. I'm not sure, but do you know that there are actual songs which were like the compositions in Comix Zone were based on those real songs which Howard did. And honestly, I prefer like instrumental chiptune Sega compositions, because songs in lyrical means they're not that great. They're very like noisy with distortions and stuff. But on Sega with that great chip and with those restrictions, that was made perfectly. Like it sounds even better, at least for me. I will turn it on to you as well next time when I will play Comix Zone. Well, we can do it now, why not? It will be like going out of course a little, but why not? And let's beat the shit out of Fiona there, as I imagined. Okay, let's finish the dialogues first.
Tell me some more about the border house.
What precisely do you want to know?
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
Okay, so we can't repeat those questions. Thanks for the information. Can you tell me? Oh, okay.
What's the story behind my apartment?
Your apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much more than a large closet, really.
It's not that small.
It's one of our smallest rooms, but it's cheap and it's on a nice floor. I hope you're happy there.
I like it. It's convenient, and it's got an interesting view.
That's nice to hear, darling. As for the story behind it, no unexplained deaths or hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
Why it is strange for you? Well, I think I know what do you mean, but that's wrong. That is strange for you. Especially because I'm talking about the difference between the chip for the Sega, which is great, and the real sound of electric guitars. That's the difference. If I would compare real music with real music, I mean real instruments with like electrical guitars, drums and so on, then I wouldn't say I could make a solid ground. But when it comes to different chips, I mean different sound, truly different sound, then of course that is far more subjective. You know, if it would be same solid ground and criterions, I would be objective or close to be objective subjective. But since it's a different chips, different, absolutely different sound, you can't be objective in this. That's why I'm talking. I said, well, just explaining to you, Bitsujin.
Do you like Newport?
The city? I stay in Venice
Newport
most of the
Jazz.
time. It's easy to forget we're just a tiny little pocket in the middle of a sprawling urban wasteland. But do I like it? I think Newport is one of the great cities of our age. Love it or hate it, you can't argue with that.
And which one is it? Love or hate?
I haven't decided yet, darling. Ask me again in another 15
Both.
years. Perhaps I'll have an answer then.
And again, hate is a real thing. Love is not. Love is an illusion. Hate is absolutely real feel. And love is artificial, totally artificial construct, social shitty construct. I wanted to I wanted to say that I truly want to visit Newport Jazz Festival in the future, and hope I will. There will be some classy festivals in the nearest years with the artists I'm enjoying.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Don't hesitate asking if there's something else you want to know.
I'd better get going.
Off to school?
Yeah, there are no more classes this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what it's worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
Punch in the face. This ignoramus, damn it. Okay, we will punch you. Imagining those kinda monsters which are not monsters. Imagine that she will be one of those. Let's beat the shit out of them. For some time. I hope there are, well, if there are people who are truly enjoying Longest Journey, I will be back soon, but we will we will make some I truly wanted to play some Comix Zone today, so why not to do it? Another reason, additional reason, and like it all collided, so double, triple reason. Definitely I need to do that then. Where is my Sega scene? Nope. Not yet. Huh. Which one?
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Sega.
My dynamics are not on 100 as well. I mean for the future, so I need to lower the Longest Journey a little bit later. I'll just make it 75 again. Okay, let's see.
Bridge is long now.
Damn, what a great game. It's so advanced. But yeah, 1995. It's one of the truly advanced and late games. One of the latest were in 97, 95. Unfortunately, no titles. Truly precision. You're wearing them all the time, nearly all the time, because of Comix Zone. Yep, what Howard did is absolutely brilliant. Партии, как он разбил, здесь просто великолепно.
Bridge is long now. I feel so blue now. She was right. The echoes fade down. The silence so loud. She was right. It's getting on. 10,000 miles and my back's getting old. It's getting on. 10,000 miles and my back's getting old. It's getting on.
almost Mag the Knife. Kappa. Just 10,000 knives. Not Mag the Knife. Здорово, но слишком много каши, too much distortion, and it becomes like smashed, becomes a mess and slush. In like with Sega chip, it's far more accurate and precise. I already explained you an example with sound chips with Sega and NES. In comparing, NES chip is absolute trash in comparing to YM2612, which is Yamaha, by the way, by Yamaha. Sega sound chip is absolutely brilliant. All of these compositions which are in Comix Zone, they are all there. I mean, they all exist. Right, it's time to beat the shit out of Fiona, I guess. You can see for miles and miles. Seen it for days and days.
Come alive in the setting sun. Feed me lies. Woe is the world, and woe is me.
Yep, where is me? Great album. But again, too much distortion becomes a mess. While with Sega sound chip it was more precise and more articulated, which I like a lot. How is the volume? The moment. Night of the beating the shit out of Fiona. Absolutely classy lines as well. Humor and the story as well. Not a lot of people understand that this is actually a dystopia game as well. It's a post-apocalyptic game. Look at the backgrounds. It's a post-apocalyptic world. I mean, the comics which sketches creating it's a post-apocalyptic world in which he becomes. Okay, Fiona, get wrecked, bitch. That's what all mankind should do with billions of fucking stupid ignoramuses. Male, female, doesn't matter. Magic, it's not actually too hard. It is hard when you don't know what to do. Like, it's not easy, but I never would say that it is hardcore. save a knife as well. Yep, must work. Yes. There was a flank Fiona as well. We just blowed her ass up. And oh, here's another knife. Okay. Never mind. Now the hardest part, just to jump over. Or rip. Whoa, also one slot.
Well done, Colonel.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it is a pretty hard game indeed. Little bitch Fiona. Just one? Why remember like there were two of them? Yeah, it's a brilliant game. Those puzzles as well. Think about it. Usually I take this way, but you know what? Let's take this path. Now it's better.
Oh man.
Oh man. Okay, my favorite part, beating the shit out of Fionas. Oops. Just starts. Right now. I see the face of Fiona being smashed. You can actually transform them. Nice. Good old trick. I'm a hacksaw. Actually, you know what? You don't even actually need to go there to fire the brick, or how I want to call it, the tree. Also, if someone didn't know, the afterblock works nearly perfectly. There is like 95% chance to block it and 5 to miss it, but you see, Fallout took it from Comix Zone. Sarcasm, actually no. But what I usually do, just this. No need to fire up this thing. Also, transformation of the monsters like that gives you the best score. So score wankers do that, or can do that. I consider these guys one of the strongest guys, opponents of the game. Probably not the strongest. If you will give them opportunity, then they can beat the shit out of you, or at least some of your health. Better to finish them fast. Are you fucking kidding me? I blocked him. Nah, it's okay. But it would be funny. The road to the west is actually better, a bit better. Yep, I failed to take explosive. it's pretty sad. You know what? Let's do this. Like a pro. Not actually like. Interesting how much times I finished Comix Zone. 50? Maybe more. And these guys as well. Pretty dangerous. These are one of the easiest. Well, females. What to say more? Fiona, I'm coming to you. Yep, fear of rodents as well. It will be useful in the next level, not in this one. After all, with joypad it's easier to play Comix Zone. If I will blow up, I will die, but it's okay. I will take the chance. Get Fiona. Get the fuck out. Worm, Fiona Worm. No, we will not punch the beds. We'll do it slow but effective, without health loss, because there will be no unsuccessful chance in blocking. I think I will use a bomb here. A bomb! They're gonna burn, alright? Yep. Go to this. Oops. Damn. That was a fail. I blowed up the potion as well. That was stupid. Okay, never mind. Additional challenge. Additional difficulties. Something tells me we can die here. That was just too easy, come on! Yeah? Let's play some more. It's not a good start. Female touch. Kill each other. out of Fiona's face until it's just a bloody mess, not a face at all. A bloody mess. Still more beautiful than her silly face. Come on.
Your kung fu is good. Your kung fu is good.
Zero for compass. Good night, my little. Damn it. That's pretty bad actually. Interesting. Can I even do it without him this level? hard without roadkill. But possible, I guess. Something which we don't have anymore. Nice. Fail. Platform which you can, but how can you don't not to take any hit, which is hard to do. Okay, Fiona is beaten. I guess let's go back to the longest journey. Totally beat the shit out of Fiona. Slap. Unfortunately we can't.
It's a chair. They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century. It's supposed to be a coffee table. Shelves. Shelves.
Well, not yet. We can go out of the building. Let's try to go back to Charlie.
That's Charlie's apartment. Nobody home.
Well, he's sleeping.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree. I've heard that if one stares long enough at a brick wall, one learns to decipher the infinitesimal patterns of cosmos. However, I don't think I have time for that today. It's a rusty old grill. It's a rubber ducky, hopelessly trapped. It's a seagull. Poor guy looks quite hungry. It's a seagull. Poor guy looks quite hungry. I still haven't figured out. It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
Again, freeze. Unfortunately, as you can see, the longest journey freezes sometimes, which is not nice at all. Probably. And by the way, let's change the category, because when I was playing Comix Zone, I changed it to Comix Zone. The longest journey. As I saw, they made chapters on the stream, like you can click on the video. If the category is changing, you can click right there with timestamps. I guess it's when you are changing category, not, or maybe, I'm not sure actually, maybe the moderators or people are putting them in, but I hope that it's when you change the category and the timestamp it automatically. Hello there, Dendrite. So we didn't miss anything from here. I went back, but yep, nothing is there, so let's go out of the building. Yep, thanks. Enjoy yourself.
I love this mural, even though the motif is a little trite. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical dragons? Still, it's pretty. I wonder what happened to the artist. Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy calendars and book covers. It's a pretty mural.
Not necessary.
It's a pretty mural. It's a pretty mural.
Maybe we can do something with those chains from here. Cortez the Killer. Cortez the Killer.
Hey, wow! I can see right into the common room. That's amazing.
Maybe when I said I played at 30 minutes, actually like not exaggerated, but vice versa. I forgot the word. I guess it was more time. Probably a couple of hours, I guess.
Hey, wow! I can see right into the common room. That's amazing. The shades are drawn. The shades are drawn.
Okay, Cortez the Killer.
That's Cortez. He sits in the same spot almost every day. I hate to admit it. It scares me a little.
Maybe it's actually an illusion, which I didn't understand back then, 16 years ago.
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
Hot. Busy. Yeah, so busy walking around.
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues. I like my days cold and rainy.
Indeed,
In fact,
it looks like it.
I think I prefer the world to be in black and white.
Like an old movie.
Like all good movies. But tell me, Señorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
Of course, cold and rainy.
Cold and rainy like yours.
Está bien. We are alike, you and I. But this heat is not why you are unhappy, no? You are troubled by nightmares.
What?
You are afraid of them. You even fear your dreams may be real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
No one. I can tell from looking into your eyes. I see the ghosts that haunt you.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, Señorita Ryan.
Stupid girl.
You have a destiny.
You just
Destiny?
don't understand.
I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to listen to this.
Perdóname. I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way. I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
Yep, nowadays, today I will look absolutely different in this game. Absolutely different. And all that fascination about April Ryan will be far away from me. Absolutely far away. I respect Ragnar for his great skills in writing, but April's diary. April 14th, 2209, a Friday. It feels kinda like 70s. 17, only can buy a gun and pilot a hoor. Well, yep, that's good old, like in a good old song. Steal a chicken brain, but you're an adult. Like, you can do the stuff, all the stuff, but steal a chicken brain. For someone, the chicken brain is there for 30s and 40s as well, and until the end of times and lives, I mean. But yeah, somehow in the past, what I remember, my perception was like April Ryan was not so foolish or stupid, but at the moment I see that she's typical 18-year stupid girl, actually. Absolutely typical stupid girl. With chicken brain. Which just became an adult, but actually she's not adult at all, mentally, intellectually. Yeah, there is a development for sure, but still. I just perfectly remember that time in 2002 when I played it. 2002 or 2003 it was. 2002, I guess. I remember the impressions and like I can even dig the mind and see the images of that. memory of the memory. Cast light into the deep dark chasm of my soul and reveal some grand truth about the universe. She would kinda figured. I like the meaning of life, or at least some explanation as to why all guys are complete idiots, and these lines as well, you see, but no, nothing. And later in the game she will say that it is sexist that those men would not allow her to go on the ship, for example. But she allows herself to write lines like, why all guys are complete idiots. You see? So it's very double-edged. Like, maybe even my respect for Ragnar writing skills will clash like a mirror of the past. Who knows? Let's see. It's starting bits by bits. It's starting to like scratches appear. You know? Same person today that I was yesterday. Same old boring April. Stuck in the same old boring life. And this is a problem. I actually can see that writing was done by a man behind this diary. It's easy to see who wrote something, a man or a woman. It's very easy. Well, very easy when you have that rich experience in literature, and not only literature. Which of course does make me realize something important. I just have to get out of here soon. I have to leave. There is nothing here for me, no future. I like how, like, this writing all, you can see the allusions on the famous songs, or just coincidence, but still, like, all the themes rising. I know where I wanna go. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. And Venice was a mistake. Must be with a big V in Newport. Can I... No, I can't scroll. With keyboard I need to click with the mouse. That's unfortunate. As you can see, they are all idiots. I mean, they are all religious. Partly. The fall program, but I have to try. Sarah went out there last year and she's agreed to let me stay at her place for a short time until I can get a job and an apartment. Writing about living is both sorry and exciting. It's sorry because I've never really been on my own before. I've never been to Newport. And of course I'm scared that good old daddy will find out and force me to stay. Not that he can, but he will certainly try. On the other hand, it's really exciting too. You can't imagine anything that beats starting my own life in a place like Venice. From what I've seen and heard, it looks great. There are lots of little cafes and crisscrossing canals, just like in the real Venice in Italy. And most of the people... So they mean like Newport they write was a big one? Oh wait. Yep, and like Venice... It's not Venice in Italy, but still... I think they should. Like in previously they wrote it was a big symbol. And somehow here it is... Never mind. Most of the people who live there are young and creative and not afraid to look or sound or be different. Yeah, you think you're so unique, huh? Which will make a nice change from this place, silly girl. April 22nd. Day today called the academy and asked them about the admission requirements. They told me to bring some of my work in when you arrive. They don't really have any specific requirements, only that you are talented and dedicated and hard working. The lady I spoke to sounded nice, but she didn't make any promises. She told me there are a lot of applicants and only limited amount of spaces. I know my work is good, even though I haven't had much training. I'm definitely dedicated and hardworking, so why am I still nervous? 1st of May, I'm sorry I haven't keep up with events in this diary, but with my exams and everything else going on right now, right before graduation, I haven't had the time. I know, a bad excuse. I'll just have to take time out and I'll definitely keep my diary up to date from now on. Arg, 3 weeks of complete silence. Well, I guess you will read it yourself. I mean, I will not voice everything that is written here. They find it lacking that there is no background music at all, because the host is very good. They could use some composition in the diary as well. I guess that was a deliberate choice. So yep, withdrew all money from the bank, 2000s, packed a suitcase and a big bag with my clothes and work samples. Strangely enough, when I was packing this morning, I suddenly remembered something I'd forgotten. A long time ago, when I was a kid, I kept all my drawings in a box under the floorboards, so my dad wouldn't find them and berate me for wasting my time. Box was right there, right where I put it more than 6 years ago. I didn't feel like looking at any of the drawings right away, so I wrapped the box up and stuck it in my bag. I'll open it when I get to Venice. Nostalgic reminiscence. Well, we shall see how big it is. Newport. Dinner tonight. I'll see Mom, Dad, Daniel and Dawn for the last time in a longer while. Like, this game is full of attitude to sex, you know? I mean to sex, to the sex difference. But yeah, hopefully we will see some development of the character. After all, we must restore the balance. And to do that, you can't be so stupid, silly and blind and narrow-minded, one-sided like she is at the moment. Not optimistic. Well, you never need to be optimistic. If you will ever be optimistic, it means you are a stupid idiot. Optimism equals stupidity, actually. That crazy day. Might actually be happy. Silly girl. There is no happiness in this world. Just joyful moments, that's all. Majority, like, just disappointments. Life is a road of disappointments. Not important things in life. Boys and shopping. No comments. Well, calls you over? No, actually. You started this the talking. About the weather. What a hypocritical girl. Already, even if she will develop, I'm already wondering why she's taking so much love from the people. Well, just to say simply, not get into the details, I mean love. You already know my position about that. About this illusional social construct term. That's it. Destiny awaits.
It's Cortez. I do not want to talk to that weirdo again.
Stupid bitch.
It's a pretty mural. It's a pretty mural. It's a pretty mural.
Let's try the machine. Okay. Under pressure.
It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off. I guess that's a pressure gauge. It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure? That's probably Mickey's handiwork. She's the tool gal around these here parts. I wonder why she put the clamp there, though. That's probably Mickey's handiwork. She's a mystifying contraption and completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels and thingamajigs for? What grand purpose does it all serve? Mystifying. Mystifying. That's probably Mickey's handiwork. That's probably mystifying.
Well, I guess we'll let her start making things to things.
Oh. Seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise! It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the mystifying. Mystifying. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. Mystifying. 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 Mystifying.
I hope this game will not be like pixel hunting or how it's, yep, something like that, how it's called. I don't like pixel hunting games at all. I like where it is logical. But yeah, since you need to combine stuff here, there will be some pixel hunting, I guess, unfortunately.
The water tank's full. The water tank's full.
Also, the walking speed, I would make it faster.
It's a pretty mural. It's a pretty mural.
Wait, actually, yes, she can run. She can run. I remembered. But still, you can't do it. The default Ryan, because default option. So they showed us a little bit higher view in the video, and then it went here. So you didn't miss actually anything. Well, nearly anything. There was blue sky as well, and some punk. Let's see. Looks like we can't even talk with him, not at the moment at least. Oh, so you played it after all.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
I'm just trying to remember good games without pixel hunting and adventures. Quests. Well, in English they call them adventure. And I guess I already explained it as well when I was streaming Shadowrun on SNES, the difference between a quest and adventure for me. But yep. So yeah, good logical quests without pixel hunting. Yep, I actually have a couple in my mind. Never mind.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
You never finished it as well?
Just a wooden bench.
You can sit on it? For what reason? It's not for nothing, I guess.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters. From what I've been told, the clock
Okay, subway, park and cafe. Let's go to the cafe. Let's run to the cafe, damn it. April, move faster. You silly little girl. Dead Star. Tunnel. Rusty pipes.
Rusty pipes. They're hundreds of years old, installed way back when Venice was an industrial area. See? I know some local history. What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at? I feel like someone's staring at me.
Yep, additional lines.
I feel like someone's staring at me. I feel like April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself. Where it goes, nobody knows. If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? It could happen. If I turn that wheel... Can you say Death Star? Let's blow this thing and go home. Look at the size of that thing. Use the Force, Luke. Can you say Death Star?
I was waiting for stupidity like that.
Let's blow this thing and go home. Look at the size of that thing. Use the Force, Luke. The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. I really don't mind working there. It's a nice place. I mean, it ranks nice on a scale from begging for food at the bottom to just scraping by at the top. I do not intend to make a career of it. The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home.
Mystery door.
Closed for maintenance. Will reopen at 3
Yeah,
p.m.
Unfortunately, there is no option for running all the time.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42. What's going on? The place was fine last night. closed for maintenance. Will reopen at 3 p.m. The sign said it's closed for maintenance. Closed for maintenance. Will reopen at 3 p.m. The sign said it's closed for maintenance. I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive. Cool. I like my outfit. I like my outfit. April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself. I feel like someone's big surprise. I'm still here. I feel like someone's... What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at? I like my outfit. I feel like someone's kind of unsettling to be. Ryan, you have kind of like my outfit. What? I got something on my. I feel like someone's staring at me. The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. The Fringe Cafe. The Fringe...
Looks like we can't do anything at the moment here.
If I turn that wheel... Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge. Those freight trains pass by at least once every 5 minutes all day long. You get used to it, though, eventually. This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. Hello? Testing, 1. This guy's out here. This guy's out here all day long. Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge Nothing adds more to the
Let's go to the academy. Statue.
Very cubist. And not my style at all.
She doesn't like cubism as well. So another proof that she's pretty unlogical. Illogical.
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. World-renowned, prestigious, expensive, and my future alma mater, if all goes well with the exhibition and I get my grant, that is.
And of course, since she's going into...
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts.
Visual artistry. Those guys never had enough logic in the first place.
It's the official VAVA notice board. Only registered students are allowed to put notices up here.
However, that doesn't mean that visual artist can't be logical. He can, but that will be more like exception, not the rule.
The annual VAVA summer exhibit, August 11th through 18th. God, I'm actually expected to be ready by then. Need model to pose nude for serious work. P.S. Only looking for young and beautiful. It used to be chicks, then he crossed it out and wrote women. That's smooth, man.
Smooth.
Film equipment for sale. Antique 16mm camera, projector, tripod, lenses, all for just Holy cow! $8,000? Who has $8,000 to spend on an old camera? Actress is wanted for snuff movie parody. Meet up at Dock 12, Newport Harbor, Saturday at midnight, and keep quiet about it. If I was the suspicious type, I'd think this was kinda fishy.
We missed something, she was saying after the camera lines. Cortez the killer. Look.
It's my diary.
It's the official VAVA notice board. Only registered students are allowed to put notices up. The annual VAVA summer exhibit. August 11th. Model to pose nude for serious work. Film equipment for sale. Antique 16mm camera, projector, tripod, lenses. All for just... Holy cow! $8,000? Who has $8,000 to spend on an old camera? Wait a second. This was posted by Zach. Oh, so it's definitely overpriced then. That guy would do anything to make money. Anything.
Well, means he's not that stupid. Not like you.
Actress is wanted for snuff movie parody. Meet up at Dock 12, Newport Harbor, Saturday at midnight, and keep quiet about it. If I was the suspicious type, I'd think this was kinda fishy. Bishop and Anne-Marie. He's a photography student. She's in my life study class. Nice couple. Bishop and Anne-Marie. He's a photography student. She's in my life study. I've got too much to do right now.
Oh really? I see how you have too much to do.
No, I've got too much to do right now. It's the official VAVA note. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. That's Mary Sam, VAVA's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before the riots. She was assassinated by a corporate hired gun right after the school opened some 90 years ago. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. Somebody's thrown away a rubber glove. Why would somebody toss out a perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it? What a terrible, terrible waste. Big surprise, I'm still here. It's kind of unsettling to be so aware. April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself. Big surprise, I'm still here. I'm still here. It's a rubber glove, but it's pretty useless with that big hole in it. It's a matchbook from the Fringe Cafe. It's a leaf of organic plastic. It's a rubber glove, but it's pretty useless with that big hole in it. Olav's on a roll. Again. Does that guy ever run out of inspiration or energy? Must be the cold Norwegian winters. Nothing else to do but paint. Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch. Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
I would be interested in Van Gogh plus Munch. Interesting.
Olav's on a roll. Again. Does that guy ever run out of inspiration or energy? Must be the cold Norwegian winters. Nothing else to do but paint. Don't want to disturb him. Don't want to disturb him. Don't want to disturb him. Art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes. Art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes.
Yep, unfortunately can't burn the diary. and somehow reminds me of Planescape. The diary of our fallen from grace, which you can't get anyway, anyhow. Girls must have their secrets.
Art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes.
Show your secrets in you know where.
It's empty. It's empty.
Yep. Updated my journal. Hollow sculpture.
Emma's really good with the hollow sculptor, and her imagination is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
23rd century hollow sculptures are there, but they're still using same old shitty canvases with all those shitty tripods made of wood or metal.
I can only think of two things more depressing than a blank canvas: death and taxes.
Nothing depressing about death at all, silly girl. It's actually nearly the only optimistic thing in life.
Some books on color, composition, and duck hunting?
All this misery will someday end. At least for you. Not for immortals.
These sinks are as old as the building itself, but at least they've been renovated quite recently.
Yeah, I would say this doesn't look like 23rd century. Same water tubes, all that.
These sinks are as old as the building itself,
Yep.
but at least they've been renovated quite recently.
Renovated.
These sinks are as old as the building itself,
How?
but at least they've been renovated quite recently.
I had such in 80s, in 90s.
Some books on color, composition, and duck hunting?
1980s, not 22. 2280s or 2180s.
Some books on color, composition, and some books on color. Some books on color. Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share the space. Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share the space. Acrylic and oil paints.
Well,
Acrylic and oil paints.
She took the glove, damaged glove, but doesn't want to steal some paints.
Acrylic and oil paints. Acrylic and oil paints. Acrylic and oil paints mostly.
Strange.
I've browsed through all of them, looked at the pictures, but I'd much prefer to see the paintings in real life. Those are some of my most recent sketches. Unfortunately, they serve only as a barren testament to my lack of inspiration. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Paintbrush.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither, apparently, does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
I actually thought to make such comment about her sexual preferences, but decided to drop it. Maybe it will. Who knows? Those little lolitas. Sex beasts. Who lost their virginity in like 12, 13 years old, maybe even earlier. Typical intelligent sarcasm girls.
Art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes.
Let's go to the subway. Or maybe I should try using all those items and everything, but again, I don't like that. I will try to avoid it as much as possible.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
Old iron thingy.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be. I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be. I can't even begin to guess what Newport Waterworks. It's a strange thing to think that this whole area was once an industrial park. Newport Waterworks. It's a strange thing to think... It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109. It reads, "In honor of those who died defending our right to live."
Right to live? Ridiculous. As you can see who is the boss there, don't you? The game is full of this bullshit. What the hell?
East Venice. There are, I think, 3 subway stops in Venice, including this one. East Venice. Newport Transit System. It's not one system anymore, though. All the different lines are owned by different companies. This is the Metro line, and I believe it's run by Bocamba Mercer.
Homeless dude.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport.
You wonder,
and I don't know if there are any shelters anymore.
You wonder. I wish you knew, silly little girl.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport. And I don't know if there are any shelters anymore. Newport Transit System.
And everyone. We should knew that.
Uh-oh. I have to get scanned. Jumping gates in the Newport subway is a corporate offense liable to get me 5 years behind bars, if I'm lucky.
Well, I wish you to get those 5 years, come on.
Uh-oh.
No. Unfortunately.
The gates scan everybody who goes in and out of the station and compares their genetic signature with the database. If you haven't paid your fare, the alarm goes off and the cops show up. It's a gene scanner. It, scans your genes, puts your genetic signature into a database, and allows you through all corresponding gates.
Biopunk as well. Single day a week. Instructions. Let's see the instructions.
Let's see. According to the instructions, I push a button with a stylized hand. wave my cash card in front of the round thingy, and then stand still for a few seconds. Good. I can stand still.
Well, you can do something, huh? You can at least stand still.
Let's see. Let's see. I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
They don't give us possibility to make it single. Egocentristic bitch decides on her own. Okay, let's use the card.
I'm sorry, but the fare is $15. You have $1 left on your cash card. This message was brought to you by the Bokamba Mercer Company.
This wouldn't be enough even for one day.
The future spells Bokamba Mercer.
Nice artifacts.
I don't have enough money on my card. I have to remember to get paid for last week's work at the cafe.
Bright, bright future. Promised utopia.
They already pushed the button. They already pushed the button. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Check the sparkles. No. Okay, let's go back. We'll play a game that's funny. Get the money. Greetings, Noble. Well, I hope she will.
Newport Transit System. I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport, and I don't know if there are any shelters anymore.
Variants, we need to try pixel hunt some stuff. Definitely subway is for the future.
It's a rubber glove, but it's pretty useless with that big hole in it.
I think we need something to feed the goal there from the window.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre.
Let's try using some different
From what I've been told,
if we can, of course. Where she's right. Seriously. Definitely not to the clock. Let's go back to the house. Maybe Charlie woke up and something else happened. Cortez, oh, come on. So before every location change I need to save, because those freezes again, it freezed. So the truth, I don't want to play like that with all those freezes, and I don't want to drop it as well. It's definitely not because of acceleration, it's obvious. Maybe it's because of capturing, actually. maybe not. Well, more than the glove. All the stuff. Also, there are no autosaves.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the winter transit system. Newport Waterworks. Uh-oh. I have to get scanned. Uh-oh. The gates scan. Everybody who gets a gene scanner. I feel like someone's staring. The gates scan everybody who goes in and out of the station and compares. The gates scan everybody who goes in. Let's see. Good. Let's see. I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Illusionary variants as well. Even here. What if we will use the glove, for example? No, she's not even trying to say anything.
I'm sorry, but the fare is $15. This message was brought to you by the book.
I don't have enough money.
I'm sorry, but this message was...
It's a small camera. It's a small camera. It's a small camera. It's a small camera. Already. Let's see.
Seriously.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters. It's a pretty mural. It's Cortez. I do not want to talk to... It's a pretty mural. Mystifying. It's at 100. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. It's at 100. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. Mystifying.
Oh, cables.
That cable's been ripped in two.
Yep. After all, pixel hunting at its finest. Sarcasm. And only exits can be highlighted like that with X, but not the things which you can with which you can interact.
The cables are too far apart to tie them back
Come on,
together.
touch them
Looks
and
like
be
a
killed.
big piece of cable was torn off.
Well, probably this is what we can use on the cables. No?
The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
Maybe we also need a piece of cable or something.
That cable's been ripped in two. The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off. Mystifying.
So we need a cable as well.
It's our screen. It's Fiona.
Hi. Hello, darling.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
I don't mind, darling. Ask away.
Okay. New question about Cortez, the killer.
What do you think of Cortez?
I'm not sure what you mean, darling.
Do you think he's a little creepy?
Oh, he's harmless. That old hippie's been drugged up for 50 years, and he's not likely to come down anytime soon. Mickey likes him, but I'm not a big fan. But what can I do? He just sits outside the building, smoking or reading a book. He doesn't harm anyone.
How long has he been around?
Oh, I don't know. A year, maybe? He just showed up one day, and he hasn't left since.
He never leaves his spot?
He sleeps and eats, obviously. And sometimes he goes to some revival cinema uptown. Says that second to reading, old movies are his greatest passion.
Seems like the best character from all ones we saw in the game. Because that soul of all trees was, well, was classy, but got some problems with memory, obviously.
What else can you tell me about Cortez?
One word I wouldn't use to describe him is lucid. He's always on about some bollocks idea, and you'd never know from listening to him that he's got any sense at all. People say he's quite sharp, though, quite intelligent, well-read, multilingual, and he's travelled all over the world, apparently, but still completely bonkers, if you ask me.
Nothing about
Tell me
Border
some more
House, I
about the
guess.
border house.
What precisely do you want to know?
Thanks for the information.
I'm
Thanks for
glad
the
I could help you
information.
out, darling.
Nice answer.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
See you later, Fiona.
Have fun, darling.
Disgusting.
It's a fact. As
No.
I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now.
Actually, they must start shining a bit. Like glowing a bit. If you can use it, I guess. From what we saw.
That's Charlie's apartment. Nobody home.
Still sleeping?
Nuh-uh. I'm not knocking on that door unless it's organic plastic. I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing. For some reason, the fan keeps switching off and on all the time. The thermostat must be broken, like everything else in this room.
Everything is broken in this room. Well, maybe we can use something. Nope.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree. I worry about the exhibition coming. When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an suitcase. An empty cardboard box. That's so not interesting. Bunch of useless old drawings.
Fire it up, babe. Let's burn.
It's a seagull. Poor guy looks quite hungry. Whatever those pipes are spewing out, I know one thing for sure. It ain't water. It's a clothesline. It's a clothesline. Spiky. 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 Spiky.
Maybe we can go there actually. It's clothesline somehow.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. It's a clothesline.
Come on, those freezes. Also, the game destroys fonts everywhere, and I mean it, everywhere. Change the size of different windows. My Winamp library is huge at the moment. I know this bug. Actually makes me want to just destroy this game, uninstall, but not yet. Nice. Load and freeze.
Nobody home.
Might be because of capturing, actually. Sometimes it goes smooth and sometimes not. The process of changing screens, or
Whatever those pipes are spewing out, I know one thing for sure, it ain't water.
however, it's the same process. Strange.
I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal.
Well, yeah, I guess that's it for now. We'll continue next time. Hope you enjoyed. Till next times.
Thank you.